Okay, let's try this. Let's see how this is, if this is any better. I could see it too real bad, the graininess and stuff. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. That's a lot better. I think my... Oh, hang on. I lost my overlay. Hang on. There we go. Okay. You're a pain, you know. No, you're not. No, I'm glad you told me it was grainy, because a grainy stream is not a good one to watch. So there's been many YouTube video that I've recorded that I've had to do over again because it was grainy. So yeah, it's always good to have someone tell you that. I built a stable. I was kind of bored the other night and wanted something to do, and so I built a stable. A different stable than we built on the other world, because I didn't want to build stuff the same over and over and over again. Even though this pretty much looks like every other thing that we built here so far. Well, it's kind of supposed to. But yeah, built a stable and used mud bricks and stuff instead of a different color. But yeah, I have a nice full stable. I have a new favorite horse too, actually. We got some horses running around out here, decorated the inside. Got an upstairs that I have nothing in but a bed so far. It gives me a place to sleep if I need to. But we have a new favorite horse. He's fast. He's really quick, actually. So he doesn't feel that quick now, but he was. Compared to the other ones I was riding, he's a lot quicker than the other ones. So yeah, built that. We need to do a kelp farm, and we will probably actually build more than one. And what that's going to help me, it's going to help me do two things. It's going to help me fill up some space, for one. And it's going to keep me from having to build this thing like... what are you doing out there? Oh, wait a minute, there's a bunch of you missing. How did this happen? I bet you I know how it happened. Are y'all walking up across there? I bet you. You are. I bet you're walking up here. No? Maybe not? Over here? No? Then how are you getting out? Are they literally jumping the fence and getting out? I bet you they are. Because that horse over there is supposed to be in here too. The white's still your favorite? He's my favorite too, but he's slow. He's not real fast. So yeah. Oh, the building. Yeah. I'm gonna try to start adding more colors in. I think the idea of going with just the stone will be the deep slate. But as far as like just trying to stick with just like the white and red, I think we're gonna span out from that now. And move into different colors because yeah, I just don't think you might need a library. So horse stable I can take off the board now too, because we now have one. So I'm kind of wanting to go ahead and fill this area up, make it feel full. I don't know what I'm going to do with this though. If I don't think we're going to leave it there. We may have to move it somewhere else. I wish I knew what that noise was. I swear to God, it sounds like there's spaceships hovering overhead, blasting some sort of weird sound wave out at us. No conspiracy theories, nothing. Noise. Yeah, it's here. It's like really weird. Outside. It could be. There's a lot of heavy equipment. Oh, there's another horse out here too. Jesus. So all my horses are getting out. I don't know how they're getting out. This guy's really slow though. Lots of UFOs in Montana. I don't know if they're literally like jumping to get out or what they're doing, but they're getting out. No, it's just it's been really weird because it's I've heard it all morning. It's check sides. There shouldn't be. I think they're just jumping. Because they can't get out here. I just tried that. They can't walk across there to get over to here to get out either. So I think they're maybe just literally be jumping. Literally be jumping. But yeah, they're all... Unless I accidentally left the gate open the other day and they got out that way, I don't know. Which is possible too. But yeah, so that's it. They shouldn't be able to jump the fence. Maybe I left the gate open then and just didn't realize it. Oh, he's going to show me how they're getting out. No, maybe not. Because they can't get through here. I know that the fence won't attach to this, but they can't get through there. And the way they stepped up on there, he can't get any further this way because he's too tall. So I don't know how he's getting out. Whatever. We'll figure it out. But I kind of want to continue to fill this area up. I don't know what I'm going to do over here yet. I haven't figured it out. Whoops. I don't know if I want to fill this in, because it's kind of a weird area, or if I want to try to build with the terrain and build something, smooth these walls out and build something down here, or if I want to, because I don't want to put a pond in here too, because I'm putting one in over there. I really don't know what I want to do. And I still have to find somewhere for the mob museum too, but it might not even be here at all. It might be somewhere else. Oh, we gotta build fall, or we gotta do a, I know, but I didn't want them to be, that would be like really close together, the two of them would be. I mean, you literally have one there and one here, so I didn't want to do another one here. And that's a lot of area to use up too. We gotta build a frog sanctuary thing, because I need to start breeding frogs too. That needs to be done today. Is that another, yeah, what's going on here, fellas? This is the really slow one. What's up, QW? What's up, MC Mama? How's it going? I'm tired today, y'all. I didn't sleep good last night. I had some weird, excuse my language, but I had some weird ass dreams last night. Like, just like really, really, like, it woke me up and I was like, what? What did I just dream about? Because I remember it too, and that's the funny part about it is I remember it. Because lots of times, you know, you'll dream and you don't remember. You wake up and you're like, something woke you up and you're like, what was that woke me up, you know, or whatever else. And you try to sit there and you try to think about it and you try to remember it and you can't. And it's just like, whatever. But yeah, no, this was like... Oh, that's always great. That's always fun. Welcome to Teenagers. We're on our 4th one. No, it's been pretty good. Alright, so frogs, kelp farms. Let's get this kelp farm up and running because we need to, we need kelp. Ouch. Yeah. Yep. So this dream, like I said, I don't do drugs or nothing like that. I don't even really drink. But I had this dream that we owned a Yeti. And when I say owned a Yeti, I'm not talking about a cooler. I'm talking like a Bigfoot. You know, like Harry and the Hendersons, Bigfoot. Yeah. And that we were moving and couldn't take him with us. So we had to release him back into the wild. But again, I want to stress the fact that I do not do drugs and I do not drink. The crazy part about our Yeti is it wasn't really a Yeti. Okay? It was 2 little people standing on top of each other in a Bigfoot costume. Yeah. In a Yeti costume. Standing on top of each other. Again, I do not do drugs. No, but I love him. I love him though. No, it was not. But I don't know. I don't. I don't understand it or get it or, you know, whatever, but it happens, so. What's up, Once? How's it going? Welcome to my crazy dreams. Yeah, like I said, I don't understand it, don't get it, and I woke up literally like not understanding life or anything at that moment. And of course, you're not going back to sleep after that. So I was awake. The little people I left behind when I moved. Yeah, I mean that. So if you want to dig into, you know, like reasons why or whatever, I mean, that could very well be it. It's the little people we left behind when we moved. We left behind 2 kids and a grandkid that was already here and a grandkid that was on the way. So maybe it's maybe you got a point there, actually. Maybe it's the 2 little people, the 2 grandkids that we left behind, that we were super sad about leaving. Anxiety dreams? Could be. Never thought about it that way. Never actually thought about it that way. We need water buckets. I know I got more buckets than this. Oh, so when I AFK'd the other day, this was all the pork. We got more than that. We had to have. I'm pretty sure we got more pork than that. I put buckets in. I did. Okay. We're good. Well, so when I went to bed last night was probably the earliest I've gone to bed in months. I went to bed last night before midnight, which I never ever do. Never ever do. Because I was tired. I mean, I was like really tired last night. So I went to bed early. Earlier than normal. Let's put it that way. Because normally I don't go to bed until 1 or 2 in the morning. So I went to bed a lot earlier last night. Because I had worked. My feet hurt. I was tired. I'm trying to get used to... I'm wearing a pair of boots that I used to wear to work all the time, but they've got a slight heel on the back of them, which makes me look taller, which I really don't care about, but they're more of a dress boot than they are like a work boot type thing. And the heel and the fact that you walk so much in retail and everything else really kind of like, I felt like the I don't know what that part of the foot's called, the ball of the foot, I guess is what it's called, right there, right behind your toes or whatever. The part that hits the ground the most, feels like I have pads of blisters on them. They felt that way last night, so I was like, okay, great, you know, gonna have blistered feet. I needed building blocks too. I'm so stupid. Oh, we got building blocks out here. We can use these over here. Oh. Okay, yeah, just... We're going to build a couple of these, maybe possibly 3. And kind of scatter them around, because I'm not doing them real big. Not there, over here. Yeah, well, I need to quit wearing those boots to work is what it is, because they're not really made for what I'm using them for, either. There it is again. I keep hearing this sound. We're being attacked by aliens. I'm sure of it. Yeah, they're Western boot. Of course they are. But yeah, they are. We only got 6 out of all that I just broke. That had to have been more than 6 tall. No, they're not. Well, now I've got a couple pair that are really nice, that are so I've got a pair that I worked in, a pair of Ariats that are the only thing I don't like about them is they're steel toe, but I've walked a ton in them. And they've never bothered my feet like that. These are Ariats also, but they're more of a dress boot type thing. I'm not a real big fan of square-toed boots. So these have what's called a snip toe on them instead of a square toe. But like I said, they have that little bit of a heel on the back, and that little bit of a heel is just kind of weird. I think we may do the frogs here or something. I don't know, or maybe over here somewhere. I kind of feel like we're doing stuff in a row, but that's kind of the way it's meant to be. I can't really do anything else back here. This is kind of done. I was waiting to do full decorations until we got everything in. I need to do the path that comes over to this. So I think we're going to put a kelp farm right here. We can leave the sign here for now, and then we'll build something else here. We'll do the frogs there. And then I may do a kelp farm in one of the row buildings that we're going to do down there. I may do one over there too. And then we may throw one somewhere else also. I don't know yet. I don't need followers, thank you. So let's do one here. And then we'll do a build around it. You're probably going to do 1-8. Yeah, I got it on the other side. So we would need to do something like this because we got to have a. Your allergy meds? Yeah, I'm thinking that's what I need to do too today because it's been a little funky today. We'll change this in one out for maybe we'll just have the chest visible from the outside. I'm not going to do too much of a build here. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we go 7 because I hate building stuff even. Maybe we'll put glass in here in the front so we can kind of see what's going on. Or maybe more or less just like right here. No. I guess we could do a window like maybe here and then one from the end or something. I don't know. Do something. Okay, back. Welcome back. That didn't take long. We say that was 7, I think so. Yeah. So even though we don't want to really see all that stuff on the inside, I guess that's fine. Just a little stone building. We'll put a roof on it, make it not look horrible. Make it look like a shack if we have to or something. But it's literally just to run a farm for us, so. That should be right on the redstone, too, I think. I should probably put some light in here of some sort. Would probably be a good idea, yeah. Well, that's good that someone's over there at least cutting the grass. There's a guy that we watch on YouTube. I forgot what the name of his channel is. Wifey's like obsessed with watching them. But he goes around and he mows like distressed lawns and does it for free or whatever, and does it for content. SB Mowing or something like that, I think is the name of it. And she's like obsessed with watching that channel. I think it's SB Mowing. I think that's the name of it. But she's like totally obsessed watching that channel. But yeah, no, it's kind of an eyesore type thing. Make a second run, even out the bill. I'm going to do multiple of these, so it's not going to just be the one. I'm going to have multiple of them. And I don't like even builds. I like odd numbers, so I can make pointed roofs on top and not have to have 2 stairs or something back to back. But I want to do smaller ones because I feel like, you know, if they grow faster or whatever, yeah. Try to keep the neighborhood looking decent. No, I completely and totally understand that. No, I completely and totally get that. What else? I come in here for something else. Yes, I did. Yeah, the neighbors around here will kind of let you know if your lawn's getting a little too high. You'll get subtle hints. From the neighbors. I mean, there's some houses, I don't feel bad because I don't mow as often as what everybody else does, but that's also because my grass is, it's the greenest it's been all year right now. And that's because we've had a couple of decent days of like soaking rain. So that's been nice to have had that. Give me a light on both sides. I really needed some like fence gates or maybe I don't actually. Oh no, I'm stuck. The city will find you around there. Yeah, there's a lot of places around here that do it too. You'll get warnings first and then citations later or whatever, but yeah. So if I remember correctly, I don't need source blocks. I just need water. Because the kelp will turn it all into source blocks as it grows. So technically I should be able to come in and just place blocks down. And maybe the flow I want to keep too. Because the flow will help it run over and down maybe, hopefully. I didn't catch that, did I? It went in the... Yeah, it went in the bucket. Okay. Good deal. Grow, dang it, grow! Whatever. Am I frozen or thinking? I was thinking frozen. I was frozen while I was thinking. All right. So there's one. We got to do a roof. I can't type today. I'm thinking sneezing. Yeah, it's allergy season for sure. We'll come in and do some other stuff on here too. I could put the wood pillars on the corners like I've done on a lot of this stuff over here, but maybe we'll just leave this all the way it is. What's in the box? What's in the box? It's a kelp farm. Gwyneth Paltrow's head. You sneeze every time the grass is cut? I got a kid sneezing right now somewhere. Look, a stupid horse got out again. How are y'all? The white one's out again too. Oh no, he's not. He's right there. How are y'all doing this? Whatever. Who cares? I'm gonna tie you all up with leads. Now my headache just got worse. So let's do There's that noise again. I swear to God, it sounds like we're being invaded by aliens outside. Anything about aliens in the news? You set the Walt Disney head in your hand. Subscribe to my YouTube. We're almost at 800 subscribers. That wasn't very good. See, I come prepared. I have a hot and a cold beverage. Although the cold one's not very good either. What's up with that? Okay. Just go with me here. I'm gonna try some different stuff here and see what I like and what I don't like. We will do the okay. Is it no butt stuff. No butt stuff. I only bought one. Okay. I'm dumb. Nope, none of that. Ah. You're in an evil kind of mood. I got you. You're all good. I'm in a weird. I had weird dreams last night. We kind of went over that dream a little while ago. It was really strange. Miss is thinking there's some deeper meaning to it somewhere along the way. Kind of think she might be right. I had a dream that we owned a Yeti. And I'm not talking about a cooler Yeti. I'm talking about an actual, like, Bigfoot Yeti. And that we were moving away and we couldn't take it with us. But as we were telling it bye, we found out that it was actually two midgets standing on top of each other in a Bigfoot costume. And, Miss thinks there could be some kind of symbolic meaning there that, you know, we're upset because we left our two little grandgirls at home. That we left two little people behind. And now I'm starting to think she's right. That could be it. I don't know. Yep, you heard me right. Bigfoot and midgets in a Bigfoot costume. Oh great, someone here's mowing grass too. I'll probably be sneezing a lot. I think that's why I feel so groggy today, is because the allergy season's coming on. Yeah. It keeps killing your hardcore character. So there's not going to be a... Okay, so there won't be a true middle thing to this, so we're just going to kind of go with what we got, and yeah. Be our first roof that we've done without a band on it. How about that? But I'm liking the way I hear all this going off, so. We'll have to figure out something for the middle part too, though, up top. What are we building? We're building a surround for a kelp farm right now. We're going to build a couple of different kelp farms today. I want multiple. Not just, I don't want to build just one big one. I want to kind of spread it out a little bit to help some builds, you know, out along the way. Do I want to? Yeah, we'll just do that. That's fine. So this is the first of the kelp farms, and we'll be building more of them. But just small ones, little, you know, 8-block long kelp farms. We built a stable. I built a stable the other day while we were off stream. I was bored and I wanted something to do, and so I built the stable here. So we're trying to kind of fill up this area here. We're going to do a frog thing over here where we can breed frogs and stuff. I'm going to have to put them in an actual like house. How study? Yeah. Yeah, the stable's actually full of horses. They keep getting out the back some reason. But yeah, there's horses in every single stall. How sturdy is it? How sturdy is what? The stable? It's very sturdy. It's like a pole barn. I built it like a pole barn too. I built it like a pole barn. Sure did. Built it like a pole barn. These poles go all the way up. And support the roof structure too. So everything's supported. I have somewhere to go. Yeah, I have somewhere to go hold my horses at. So if you used to tell me to hold my horses, I would just come in here and pop a lead off and grab one of my horses. This is our new favorite. He's the fastest. We found him out while we was out looking for horses to fill this place up. Oh, that's how you're getting out. Okay, you're fence walking. You would name him Mayo? Because mayonnaise. I like that one. I have no clue. I have no clue how he got on the fence. Whatever. I don't think he's the only one that's gotten out either. Didn't we have... Oh, I was gonna say, didn't we have 4? But yeah, we got 4. That would have been 4. He was super slow anyway. I don't care. He's gonna become glue. These guys back here are all super slow, so I'm really not that worried about them. They're just kind of hanging out, you know. Wow, that's We're just kind of playing around with some stuff here. You have to, if you're crafting something, you have to click the empty boxes. You have to put the stuff in or do whatever the crafting recipe is going to be, and then you have to click the boxes. What's up, Cricket? How's it going? It's just gold. Are you at the gold farm? Did you break the timer at the bottom? I don't like that either. Okay. Did you set the timer back up? Because it needs the timer to do the thing. Okay. Hang on, I'm coming. Oh, you just used 2 observers? Oh. Because you can't have... So, it can't go into a hopper. It has to go straight into a chest. So this would have to be down on the floor. Where's your face at? Is the face pointing down? I guess, maybe? No. No, it has to flow into it from the side. So you can't, you'd have to take that. Did you? No, I picked it up. So that has to go there. And then you'd feed that hopper into there. And then that hopper into there. And then it makes gold. Except it's, yeah, you got to put the observers in. And then it'll start making gold. Yeah. Did you need those other hoppers back? I don't know how many it was. So there, take that, because I had some on me too, so. Back from hiking, beautiful. Where'd you go today? Your face is on your shoulders. That's not where I wanted to be. I heard y'all got some more snow there the other day. We got snow here too. The Beartooth Highway got the first snow of the year. The other day. What do we want to put in the top? Feel like it's kelp, so it should be... I wonder how brick would look up there. For legit, yeah. It'll take a while. Just a whole lot of dark gray. Golden Gate Canyon is just outside town. Nice. We may try to go. Next Friday for stream is kind of up in the air right now. I'm not sure if it's going to happen or not. I know I originally said Friday. Wednesday's wifey's birthday, but we're both off. We both work that day, but we're both off on Friday, so we may actually spend the day doing stuff for her birthday on that day. So, oh, and we ordered our first Lego set. I actually ordered it off of it's a Lego exclusive, so you can only order it online or whatever. But we ordered the Viking Village. Or I ordered the Viking Village, I should say. I'm going to get her a Lego set for her birthday, too. I haven't told her that yet. I just don't know which one I want to get. Saw a lot of elk. When we went to Yellowstone, we saw a female. No, we didn't see any elk at all. We saw a female moose. Tons of bison, of course. Saw some mountain goats. Didn't see any bears at all. Saw some mountain goats and saw a few herd of deer, but other than that, yeah. Getting spayed that day, not you. You're kidding. We gotta figure out something to do on the outside of this building to make it not look so. And we need to figure out a color for the inside of it too, for the inside top part. Got to figure out what looks good with deep slate though. I don't want to use like spruce wood or nothing up there either. I want to use. Let's start adding some color in. We've just done green terracotta in that area, so I don't really want to do like green. But we could use something else. I could do dark prism, but I want to stay away from green right there. You visit the bison a lot? We saw tons of bison while we were there. I want to stay away from green though. I feel like green would probably look the best. But I've got green right next to it, so I kind of don't want to put green there again. But green makes sense because of the fact that it's a... we could use quartz. No, that's going white. I'm not going to do purple either. That's ugly. And I don't like that either. We could do brick. Yeah. Oh, we could go sandstone. And I just did mud bricks also, so I don't want to do that either. That's gray on gray. I could do calcite, but that's... I don't want to do blackstone. We could do... No, we haven't been. Purple concrete. I don't have any concrete. I'd have to make it. Maybe we'll just go brick. Could do... That's not a very big space up there either. Let's, I don't even know where it's at. I don't know if it's down here or if it's up top. I've got some... I don't have much of it either. It's right there. 23 pieces should be enough to do what I need to do. Maybe we'll just put that in there and call it a day. Because it's pretty much going to be the whole thing anyway. So there's a lot of Yellowstone stuff that we missed while we were there. I mean, we did pretty much the entire like drive through or whatever. We were able to do that, but we missed a bunch of... we didn't do any hiking while we were there at all. Her grandmother was with us. We had just hiked up in Glacier, which we only wound up doing one trail while we were there because of just... When we went, I do believe we went on the weekend. We did go on a weekend. And a lot of the places we wanted to go see Hidden Lake, but we didn't get a chance to see it because the parking lot was slap full. There were people parking a mile away and walking in, and we didn't want to do all that. So we did go to Avalanche Lake, which is beautiful. But apparently Hidden Lake is like, if you can only do one hike while you're at Glacier, you want to do Hidden Lake. So yeah, we missed it. So, but we plan on going back. So yeah, of course not. It's okay, we'll fix it. I don't know why they call this blue. This definitely looks purple. Am I right or am I right? This looks purple, right? This isn't blue. This is purple. 100% purple. I don't think I'm going to put a window in up here either. I think it's just too... Oh no, we're not going to have enough. I might have to put a window in. I'm gonna have to put a window in just to have enough to do it. I don't care if we hate it or not, it's staying here. It's not horrible. It's fine. I pulled that out of a trail ruin or something. It's not horrible. The sides are horrible. That's not horrible. Yeah, it didn't bring any. That's awesome. Cool. The sides, though, we gotta do something about the sides. It's not really tall enough for a too tall window either. You know what, take care of that? Bushes. Sure. Oh, we have lanterns though. We are going to build another. I didn't need chains after all. But that's fine because we need them here. In our box. And there'll be something else beside it too, eventually, so it won't look so horrid. Horrid. Oh, see, that's pretty. That's how you cover up something ugly. Bushes. Come on, you stupid thing. See, that's all you need. Just one more. We used all the bushes. What does our light look like? We need to... cover that up with some mossy carpet. I got rid of all that, didn't I? Well, most of it anyway. Actually, let's do this first. What's our lighting? We're gonna do a frog thing too. Over here. I need somewhere to keep the goats also, but I just the problem with keeping the goats somewhere right now is that I want them to bang their horns off. So I guess we'd have to put them in an enclosure. They won't bang into a fence post. Fence stuff, right? I don't think so. I got my two beautiful goats sitting up there, my screaming goats. Ah! What is that? Okay. I feel like we still need a light over here, though. I don't know where the light is supposed to be over here. If it's a... Oh, it's probably that. And then back here, we're a little darkish too, so let's do that. How are we down through here? Pretty good? I think we're fine. Yeah, we look fine. Okay. So we need to do the pathway thing here. We need to come in with some tall grass around this area. I need to figure out what's going on down here. What we're doing. Goats deserve to be fancy. I've never heard of it. In North America, it's a men's clothing store. In the UK, it's for accessories. I've never heard of it before. I'm just simple country folk. We got places here called Murdoch's and Tractor Supply, and you can go in there and you can buy everything from horse feed to cowboy boots. It's kind of like a general store, but they don't really sell... Well, they do sell food if you just want nothing but sweets. Back when clothes were made by people instead of machines, yeah, I will agree with that. So the only jeans that I wear are Wranglers, and I've even started to have problems with them. The seams coming apart and stuff like that. So, yeah. I'm sleepy. All right, so we got one done. It's working. Because I'm very original. I still think the best name that anyone has ever given me for a build, for a place, was on my in Wrath World, where I was trying to name the tavern an inn. And I don't remember who it was that gave me the name for it, but it was the Christopher Walk-In. Yep, I liked it. The Christopher Walk-In. It's kelp farm. While we're up here, let's go ahead and let's do some pathways, some just the stuff to here and to here. We'll just do a little bit of stuff here around the front. Plant a few more trees, do some other stuff, put some tall grass and stuff in. Get this area kind of... we'll build the frog sanctuary first. I have no clue what I even want to do for it. I know because we need to breed them, because I need to get all the frogs, because I'm going to AFK... I'm going to AFK the magma farm, like maybe a couple more times. My only issue with frogs is that they jump so high. I would just put them in a pond, but they'll leave. Welcome sign on my phone with his face. Yeah. Um, I'm old. I like to go to bed early. So I don't. So maybe we'll just do this as like an enclosure with like fence posts or something. With like fences, because they jump really freaking high, so I'm gonna have to put a roof on it too. But we'll do just like a fenced off enclosure thing, and then maybe I'll put a little market stall right here that's got slime balls and stuff in it, so we don't have to keep running down back and forth to get them, so we can breed them. Let's set this right here for the moment. Bam, there you go. So I can get rid of all this stuff. I'm not really going to be able to make a... Well, maybe I can. Come on. Come on. It don't need to be deep. Yeah, I'll sprinkle some mud around it on the outside. Maybe put a little sand in the bottom or something like that. Just a place that we can have them like breed and stuff. Because I need to get at least like 3 or 4 breeding pairs up so I can take them to different locations and then build this all over again so I can just get all the froggies I need. And then I can bring them back like here. You breed them there, you let the tadpoles hatch there, you collect them in a bucket, you bring them back here, and maybe I'll build another something somewhere closer to the portal so we can just take them through that portal and they're there. I mean, that's right there where the farm is, so... I'm going to need a lot more fence posts than what I think I have up here. Actually, I can make more. But mud and stuff is down in the storage room, so I'll have to go down there anyway. And I have all my fence posts. I'd have to actually literally like make more, so let's do that. Do you want a thing of sticks? Fence post. Good enough. Grab some mud. You're pretty sure you made the storage worse? You didn't change the mine carts and stuff though, did you? Okay. it was backing up anyway, regardless. I mean, it didn't seem to matter what I was doing unless we have it going. Unless it's pretty much just going straight into chest, it's going to back up no matter what we do. Right now, I think. What am I after? Mud bricks. They're up here. Okay. I shouldn't need any more than that. We'll take a little bit of sand. And a wee bit of gravel. That could be a possibility too. You made a hatching pond plus another portal in each biome. That's probably what I'm going to have to wind up doing also. But I'm thinking that if I can hatch them in the biome and then immediately scoop them up into buckets, like don't give them a whole lot of room to be able to do their thing, and can scoop them up in buckets. They just have to hatch in that biome, right? They don't have to grow up there. They just have to hatch there. Whoa. Whoa. Mud sounds so dirty. It's 'cause it's mud. If you use a lot of mud, if you use a lot of mud and you make a lot of mud, vanilla tweaks is a must. Because they have a thing on vanilla tweaks. Yeah, I'm gonna test it out here in a minute. Actually, we're gonna breed these frogs up. I need to, like I said, I need to build this surround. I'm only gonna give them about 4 blocks high. We'll put a little roof on it. But vanilla tweaks has a thing where you can craft mud in a cauldron. You just drop a stack of dirt into a cauldron with water in it, and it gives you mud. It's a game changer. Completely and totally. I mean, it's a little cheaty, yes, but it's my world, and I do what I want to. So... Sure. We're out of rockets. How about that? Not surprised, though, you know. Is it my rate of rocket use? What's a frog pond without a couple of lily pads, right? Yeah, here. That's better. Give them a couple of lily pads to sit on. Will they jump over walls? Will they jump over fences? I'm assuming if they can get high enough, they'll jump over both. Right? Maybe this wasn't the best place in the world to build this because this is right next to that. Okay. Honey blocks under the water stops them from jumping. I'm giving them like space around too, though, to kind of mingle. But I was going to actually build this up like at least a couple of blocks, at least, you know, maybe 1, 2, about 3 high, I guess. Because I do believe, actually, will they jump? You know what? We're gonna test it and see if they will. If I put a roof on this at this height, will they jump out of it? No, I got you wanting to do science. We'll put our gate in like here to go in and out, which I didn't bring any gates either. And I'm going to put a roof on it, and I'm curious if they'll jump out. So we're gonna find out if they will do that or not. I just need 1 gate because I'm not doing any more than that. But I figured if we go up like that, and then put a roof on it, which one of these days I'll remember everything that I wanted to bring with me. And right now I'm going to just slab the whole thing. And then I will come back and put in like trapdoors and campfires. Come on. So I'm not going to slab the entire thing. I'm going to slab the perimeter. And then we'll change some of this stuff. And we'll even put some leaves up here too. Just as a way, a deterrent to keep them from getting out. Okay, I didn't bring a whole lot of stuff, so we need more leaves. Where do I have more leaves? It doesn't matter even which ones they are, it's just leaves. We have axolotls to mess with too. I need those actually right now. We could give them one of those, huh? Sure, why not? Or two of those, I guess. I really have no... I know I've got azalea leaves down here. Because they're now in the system running, and I cut down azalea trees like crazy just to get the stupid leaves. I probably do need more campfires, and I probably do need more of the... So we'll see what we have down here as far as that goes. How many campfires and stuff we have left. I'll have to make more of those too, I'm sure. Use cobwebs for a roof because fun. I don't know how many cobwebs I actually have left. Did you see some up there in the chest? I wasn't exactly... If my mind's not looking for something, I don't see it. I know I had some at one point, but I don't know if I've got any now. So we got plenty of those. Let's take 2 stacks. I'm not going to use 2 stacks in there, but I got that too. So yeah, we got plenty. You already forgot? All right, so how do I want to do this? How come they just didn't go together? I don't know. How do I want to do this? Tell you what, we have all these leaves. Let's put all leaves in. We should be able to get all leaves in. And then I'll come in and take leaves out and put like campfires and trapdoors and stuff like that in place. I think that's heavy equipment dragging something across the ground. I think that's what that noise is. Like it's literally vibrating and shaking the entire house when it happens, but... I'm not gonna have enough to do the whole thing. It's okay. We got enough of it. This helps us get started on this part. So a few slabs in here and there also. Really? Okay. Campfires. Ouch. Yeah, I forgot that hurts. Okay. I really need more slabs. Does she make pita bread? No. I've never seen her make it before, so I don't think so. She probably would though. She's been willing to try just make. She's trying to perfect a biscuit recipe right now. The recipe that she's trying to make here, I like my biscuits to be a little more on the, I guess, the cakey side. I like really soft biscuits that are like really kind of cakey on the inside, and she's been trying to perfect a recipe for that and just can't seem to. They come out really hard on the outside for some reason. You know, not saying anything bad about the way she's cooking or nothing like that. It's just she's having a really hard time figuring that one out. But no, that I know of, she's done like nothing with pita bread. I needed the shovel. One thing I won't need here is the axe. So let's just get rid of the axe. Or the pickaxe. I should say not the axe, the pickaxe. It's kind of hard to explain actually how I like my biscuits. That's from the butter. Yeah, she does the cold butter and stuff. So my stepmother, my stepmother used to make these biscuits. Of course, I was too young to really remember. Like, I wasn't into cooking or anything at the time, so I didn't pay attention to how she was doing it. I just remember that she had a bowl of flour. And I know that she used shortening. She used like Crisco instead of using... Oh, I'm going to lose all those. Let's go down and go pick those up because I need those. I remember that she used Crisco when she was making them. And not butter. I think she brushed them with butter on the top. Well, yeah. So the biscuits right now, they almost have like a scone consistency to them because they're really they're coming out kind of hard. They're good. They've got a good flavor to them. It's just the all this for some frogs. Yeah, Crisco makes them lighter and fluffier. So, I think she's afraid to try Crisco. Just like I'm afraid to try new colors in Minecraft. Yes, I just compared Minecraft and baking. These leaves are very important. We can even like come down in here in some spots too with the leaves and drop them down some. Maybe we'll deter them from trying to jump out. Or we'll make them want to jump out more, one of the two. You love about anything fermented? We don't make Greek yogurt. Wifey makes regular yogurt. We've got an Instapot, and she started. The only problem with it is to make yogurt, you have to have a yogurt base to start off. So we have to buy like a small container of yogurt, you know, like the single size yogurts or whatever to get it started. But it winds up making a gallon when she makes it. So, and then she'll buy some fresh fruit or something and cook it down and add some, you know, a little sugar or whatever to it, honey or something to sweeten it up a little bit. And It's good. We like it. The kids like it. The youngest one eats it up. Big time. Okay, that's better. We'll put that one back there though, since it's one up underneath. All right, I think that works. No holes. No holes barred. I don't know if that's the middle or not, but that's where it's going. Doesn't have to be the middle. Just has to have light. That's nowhere close to the middle, but it's fine. And then I think I'll set up like a market stall type thing here with some stuff in it. You do your yogurt in your Instant Pot too? Yeah, it takes like, what, like 8 or 9 hours or something? But yeah, no, yeah. It's really funny because we work together at the same place again. Still, this is the 4th time we've worked together since we've been married. But I was introducing myself to one of the girls at work that I haven't met yet last night. You know, she asked me my name and I told her, and I said, yeah, I'm so-and-so's husband. And everybody's like, oh my God, we just love her. We just love her. I mean, they're like going crazy. It's like they heard her name and one girl's head like popped up over over from an aisle over. I was like, oh my God, did someone say her name? And then I was like, yeah. And she's like, oh my God, I love her. I'm like, okay. Everybody loves her. Well, I get it. Yeah, I haven't heard that either. I haven't heard that. A lot of the problem that we're having with the yogurt is the consistency is coming out kind of runny. Sorry, stepping stones. Okay. So I want to set up an actual market stall, though. They're kind of big. No, I think we'll just have a chest sitting here. I think that's all we really need. I think our little... Oh, I was going to put those in there, too. Let's do the other one right there. I guess they need to have room to still be able to do their thingies there, right? Put it there. You drain it for 12 hours? I don't know how she makes it exactly. I'd have to... I'd have to figure out the way she actually does her stuff. So I'm not sure exactly how all that works. Yeah. She uses a lot of dried milk in the baking stuff, so we always have dry milk on it. Matter of fact, we ran out of milk the other day. I'd made coffee, and I drink cream in my coffee, or milk, just a little bit. Just to cut out a little bit of the bitterness. And we didn't have any. And I was like, crap, we don't have any milk. And she's like, oh, I'll just make some dried milk real quick. So she, we make up. We've got the mason jars and stuff with the pour spouts on them. So she made up a little dry milk real fast and did it. And then I went to the grocery store the next day and got milk, but she actually makes her own creamer too. She'll do a, I need to see if they're going to get out of this or not. I have a feeling they're going to wind up hopping over the fences. Hopefully they don't. Okay. What the hell is going on in my world? My sniffer's gone. I had another sniffer in another alley tied up right there, and they're gone. I'm missing a fox. And I didn't think alleys could die. Can they die? I know you can't kill them, but can they die? Will pillagers kill them? Well, at least now we know. So really didn't want to have to do that, but guess I'm gonna have to. This is ugly. I don't like this. We'll actually put this lantern right above the door, because we weren't going to do it there anyway. Actually, I probably could have got away with just doing the fence on top and the bottom. I probably didn't have to do it in the middle. Because they're not going to jump through the middle of that. Right? We'll keep it here. They're not going to jump to the middle of that. But he answered my question really quick on whether they were going to jump out of there or not. Okay, how about now? Guys, y'all gonna jump out of here now? I don't think they can get out of there now. And it doesn't look as bad. Will I have to name tag them though? It took me a hot minute to find these frogs. Even though I have a swamp right next door to me, it still took me a few minutes to actually find them. That actually completes, well, it doesn't complete because I've got right here also to do something. I don't know what yet. I need to start breeding frogs though. I need to put some leads in there also, and then some slime balls for sure. I got leads somewhere up here. Got a bunch of them somewhere. There's 2. I've got like a stack of them somewhere though. There's another one. Where's all my leads? Oh, she must have cleaned. She did. I was going, wait, why is that there? But she must have cleaned that out. At least both my parrots are still here for now. We need to build a house for them too. I think we're gonna... I need to know how many different kinds of parrots there actually are so we can collect them all, because, you know, that's what we do, is we collect stuff. Let's go get some food for frogs, though. Frog food. No frog food here. We're gonna have to take a break here in a second. Actually, we're probably gonna do that when we get down here. Where are our slime balls? Balls, because they're not next to slime for whatever reason. I guess they are. There, we'll do it that way. We're gonna take a break while we're standing right here because nothing's gonna get us. We'll be back in just a minute. Everybody take a break, get you something to drink, refill your drinks, go to the bathroom, walk outside, stretch, touch grass, do something. We'll be back here in like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. So we'll be right back. Okie dokie, we're back. If any of the Sea of Thieves people are here too, don't forget there's drops going on right now. Act 2 of Season 17 is officially launched. I haven't played Sea of Thieves since Season 17 started, so, but just to let you know.
1 bad 0 LF just redeemed to upgrade my armor stand diamond.
Upgrade your armor stand to diamonds. Okie dokie. We can do that. We can do that. What's up, Wolf? How's it going? I saw you wave there. Sorry, I didn't say that anything when I came back. Do I have diamond armor over there? We may have to go splat. Let me go drop these off. Make sure they're not getting out. How? Probably over the door, right? Probably. Okay, would you... Yeah, I don't like the tall stuff. Y'all make babies. Been good, fun day? Okay, so there's the babies. We gotta fix this here now, because they're getting out there too. Fun day, what you been doing to make it a fun day? I bet you he got out right here because he was standing right there, so I'm pretty sure it was right here that he got out. We'll just have to find another place to stick the light here. Maybe we'll just stick it back here. They can jump over fences. So if it's just one fence, they can jump over it. But they jump so high. That's what I'm trying to determine is, are they jumping? I don't think that they can actually jump out. I don't think they can jump in between fences though. We'll have to I think he jumped out right here where the light was at. Because he was kind of just standing right there, so that's what I'm... Where'd the other one go? Oh, he's over here. Okay, never mind. I see you now. So I'm kind of watching them. At the skate park, no skating, but just watching your girlfriend. Nice. All right, so we're going to put those in there too. The buckets can stay down here. We'll do that there. But we need breeding pairs right now is what we need, so. Play a new game, some are cool. What you playing new? I don't know if I have diamond armor over here or not. We'll have to look and see. All my stuff's starting to disappear out here. So I've had another fox disappear. I've had my sniffers gone now. I don't know what's happened there. But the sniffer's gone. One of the alleys are gone, and I didn't think alleys would... Okay, so I don't have any diamond. Let's look one more time to make sure. I don't think I have any diamond. May have to go get it. Oh, those are empty. I could use all that stuff. Okay. Nothing over there. Okay. We'll have to go get some diamond. Actually, I think I do have diamond. I think I've already traded for. I think it's in the thing. That sounded different that time. It almost sounds like a big electric spike is what it sounds like almost. I got these weird noises going on here right now. I don't know what's going on. At first to me it sounded like heavy machinery being dragged across the ground and vibrating, but that time it sounded almost like, oh yeah, we do. That time it almost sounded like, you know, you get the big transformers that hum or whatever. It almost sounded like that. Try peek. Who was it that was telling me about peek the other day? Thason. There you are, sir. Thason's playing peek. She said she thought I'd really enjoy it. The hermits were playing peaked. New drip. There you go. The Phasmophobia or whatever. That game's... There were people playing that game when I left the first time. Or left playing Minecraft. Or streaming altogether. Phasmophobia. I heard Peaked is like a really, really fun game though. Like, so we have tadpoles now. Somewhere in here because the eggs are gone. I saw 3, I think. There's 1. There's 2. I thought I saw a 3rd one though. So will they make 2 babies each time they do it? Each time they do it. Sounds so bad. They're playing today, but you watch Sabah. I think it's healthy sometimes to play other stuff, you know? You just placed the block down. Congratulations, you're a builder. Left my door. Frogs are builders. Who would have thunk it? I'm kind of happy with our frog sanctuary. Spangley's playing a game called Helldivers that kind of looks interesting. I need to really play some Sea of Thieves, though. I mean, I guess, so... We're going to do some pathway up there real fast. Get all that stuff done. Figure out what one last build is that we can put in up here, too. I think I've got... Let's do this, too, while we're here. And I need to put... Remind me, I need to put a light under the stairs where the... Because there's stuff in there. Matter of fact, let's do that now, because I think I've got a torch or 2 in here. Got 1. That's all I need. Because there's stuff up under these stairs. Well, there was. But that should take care of that, so. I heard some things earlier when we were walking by. And it was definitely in there. See how our kelp farm's doing. This. Ha! I like it. We're going to build a couple more of those. I think we're going to build one in the row houses that are down there. And then maybe we'll do one on that side and one on this side too. I can build another fishing shack and just make it look like a fishing shack, but it's really not a fishing shack. It's really a because I do believe I want to start doing all of our smelting with it, because from what I understand, it's better than a block of it's better than a coal block, from what I understand. Right? Does that sound about right? We don't have to do a real big pathway here either. Going to this, it can kind of be like this, because it's not really That'd be good for that, though. Mossy cobble would be really good for that. But we'll just continue with what we have, because I don't have any mossy cobble with me. I'm just hoping all the frogs stay in there and they don't get out. So I'm assuming that by the time these launch into tadpoles, they're ready to breed again. Excuse me. And I guess if they get out again, we'll just come in and put fence all the way around it. But I really didn't want to, because I don't think this looks that bad, actually. So, or I guess I could put a trapdoor up underneath or something like that, or I don't know, something if they get out again. But so we need to do a pathway here. And then I think once we do this one, our pathway stuff over here will be done. And we can start adding some more trees in and some other stuff too. So yeah, now I think we're good now. We can start adding. Oh, I guess I should do a little something here though. Yeah, okay, that works. Maybe a few more here. Still just 2 frogs. There's 2 there. There's 1, 2 there. Sorry if y'all can hear the lawnmower. There's... I don't know where the hell they're mowing at, but they're mowing somewhere. There's only 3 different colors of frogs, right? There's the orange, there's white, and there's green. So we will go we'll take a couple of these pair here and in a little bit we'll take a pair to each place and start to breed them there. We'll build another little thing for them there. I know where a snowy biome is, and I know where a desert is, so we're good on all aspects there. And we'll start that process. Let's get this out of here, though. Those are empty. Slime balls back. We can start bone milling and growing trees and stuff over here. I have to go get saplings. Let's keep those in there too. We're going to need those to move them. The bone mill we're going to keep on us. The bushes we will keep on us as well. Saplings from storage. Yeah, I'll have to go get some. I'll have to go grab them here in a minute. Actually, my saplings aren't in storage. They're actually up top here. That bring my food back down. We got that there. Bone mill we're going to need. We'll do a few bushes in some places. That's for our lights in case we need those too. Tadpoles take forever to grow up. I don't really like growing other kinds of trees except for azalea trees. We got all these axolotls too we need to do something with. Had to find a place for them too. But I may wait. I'm still thinking about the possibility of doing the ceiling as an aquarium down below. Do I have wolves yet in game? Yes, I have like 4 or 5 dogs. I don't remember how many I have, or wolves, dogs, whatever you want to call them. I've had stuff start disappearing here lately. So, for some reason, I had a sniffer, and another alley attached to this, and they're gone now. And I am down another wolf, or not wolf, but fox, white fox. I had 4. Now I've got, actually I had 6 at one time. Now I'm down to 3. But I did find out something with them, is that if a pillager party comes through here, which they do a lot, they will attack that pillager party. And in the process of all that, so I know that I can't physically hurt an alley. But I don't know if a pillager can. So I'm thinking that may be what happened, is that they were over here trying to attack a pillager party that was walking through or something, and they wound up getting, actually they'll attack, I think, anything. I think they'll attack zombies and stuff too. But if a pillager party like walked through and they started attacking them and the arrows hit the sniffer in the alley, I'm not sure what happened there. Because the sniffer's so damn big, he's not going to walk that far away that fast. I haven't really looked around to see if he's around anywhere. I'm just assuming that he's dead. He could be around. If he is, he's this way ouch. He's this way somewhere if he's around. I mean, but he's big and he's green, so it'd be kind of hard to miss if he was out here walking around, unless they can't swim and he drowned in the water. But there's been a lot of stuff that I've had that have been tied to these fence posts out here that have been like, I come in one day and I had like 6 cows tied to one of those posts, and I had some horses tied to the other one, and they were all loose. And then I actually saw these guys attack a pillager party. So I know that's I know that's the reason, you know, that they attack pillager parties. But I'm guessing they probably got shot and died, and that's why they're not here anymore. I don't know. But yeah, I've got, there should be 1 or 2 in here. There's one guy here. I've got 2 up in the castle. And there may still be 1 over here. Actually, I think the one that was over here, so I may only have 3. Because I think, yeah, the one that was here is now there. And then I've got 2 up in the castle. Sitting on either side of the throne in the throne room. I still got to figure out what I'm doing with the not the vestibule, what's this called? But yeah, I've got these 2 guys sitting here. So I've still got a few to find. I've got the... He came from the jungle, if I'm not mistaken. I still had the black one to get from the... I think the Savannah one's different too. There's what, like 8 different breeds of dogs now? Excuse me. There's like 8 different breeds of dogs now or something. Oh, we have more frogs now. Okay, cool. So 2 of them have turned. We're just waiting on the other ones, and we'll start pulling them out. Yeah, there's a bunch now. It's crazy how many there are. So let's throw a tree down here. So we'll do like one there. I think we could do one like right here. Maybe one there. Throw one in back here. I don't think that's really enough space to do a tree. We'd probably do another one, a second one here, a little further back. And then I think we're good on this area. I don't like doing any of the trees but these, just because I like the way they grow and I like the way they look. They look more natural to me than the other ones. Especially when they like hang over the walkway and stuff. I think that's kind of cool. Like that. Although it's kind of annoying, but still think it's kind of cool though. And then we just come in and bone mill the crap out of everything. Everything's lit up, so we're not gonna have a problem with anything spawning. Sorry if y'all can hear the blower. Is the blower really bad? I know it is right now. Hang on, this is the perfect time for me to work on my filters. Well, it was at least anyway until they stopped. I'll work on it later. They've moved on now. So the other day my Windows updated and stuff, and when Windows updates happen, it messes with everything in OBS. So my microphone settings are off, all kinds of stuff has happened. Because, you know, each update changes something and it's really, really weird and whatever, so. All right, so now we just need to figure something out for here. I'm happy with that. We still got 4 frogs. Let's get rid of the tall grass in there at least. I hate tall grass. I don't mind the one in the middle. I just want to be able to see what's going on inside. I don't mind tall grass in certain places. Like right here doesn't bother me, and, you know, right over here doesn't bother me, but like the stuff that's like right next to the walkway and there's a lot of empty space in behind it, that's what bothers me. Because sometimes it's hard to see creepers in tall grass. There shouldn't be any up here. We should be fine, but you never know. So I'm missing a frog. Do we have one get out? Oh, no, he's just hiding over here in the short grass. Okay. All right. So we'll come back over here in a minute and we'll grab a couple of them and we'll take them to go do some stuff with. Let's build another kelp farm. Real fast. I want multiple kelp farms. I want this stuff to just be like flowing like crazy all the time. So I don't think I can get one in that small. No, I can't get one in that small of a space. I could get one in this though. I may have to make it a little bit smaller than I made the other one though, because if I'm gonna do how would I go about that? I could, let's see. Yeah, we'll do it here. Much green. Wonder how much green terracotta I have. I don't think I have much, but we can make more. We can make more. I want to do just do green. We're gonna take all that, and then we're gonna take. Oh, hello. Okay. I guess we're going to mine some terracotta real fast, because this isn't gonna be enough. What I got in my hand won't be enough. Whoops. Hate when that happens. Okay. Hey, it's gonna be a slow journey, because we're gonna take 2 of those frogs with us because we're going to that side of the world. So we're going to take 2 of these frogs with us when we go over there. And we're going to set up a place for them to do what they do. We're going to let them actually hatch. Do I want to collect the tadpoles and bring them back here, though? Possibly. Let's just do this. Let's go. I need to check on it anyway to see what it's looking like right now. Okay, we're fine. So we'll take those with us over there. We're going to leave these frogs there when we take them over. So we'll have to build a little... I wonder if they'll... Let's get these first and take them with us. Yeah, you look like a good choice. So do you. You buttholes. It'll be a slow journey over, but that's fine. You should have seen me walking these guys over here the other day. I wonder if I leave them attached to a... They'll probably do it attached to a fence post, right? I'm assuming they would. Okay. Yeah, come on in. Okay. How's this gonna work? Oh, well, perfect. Can we get you to do that too? Because he just jumped right through. There we go. There's frogs in the nether. Yeah, let's not jump back through the portal again. We're walking, and we got a long walk. I should have brought boats. Y'all stay there for a minute. Perfect. Not boats for this part, but this part we're just gonna have to walk it. But this is a long walk because normally it takes 3 rockets to get here, so. But you can't fly with them on a lead because it has snapped the lead, so that's the thing. Has anybody got any big plans for the weekend? Oh, there it is. It's not too far. I have to work. See if we got an update on my shipping for my Lego set. That wifey's gonna put together, not me. My order is on the way. Cool. It's on the way. They go through? They did. That works too. That works too. Too bad we don't have like a cold biome right here too somewhere. What we do, it's just over there. Oh, actually that's right where we are. that's our house is right there. Really? Okay. Must be further away than you look. Oh, we got a head. That would be my first, I had to fight y'all. I'm gonna stay there for a minute. Because I didn't bring a bed. Okay. So many bad things going on right here. What? Shot me from like a million miles away. Do I have a bed in my end chest? I wish there was a thing that you could see in your end chest. See what was there? Of course not. Oh, yes I do. 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 I sure do. Everybody burn. Except for the creeper. The creeper's not gonna burn. And that Huskut there, he's not gonna burn either. First try. Not fall in the hole. That would hurt, because that hole goes way down. Way to have thorns on. Okay. I think that's everybody. These two creepers still standing down here. Oh, they're gone too? Okay. Good deal. My hush dropped sand. In case you were wondering. So, what if we gave them a spot right here? There's water right there. Any more than that? Your bread, where are they at? Will they not do it because they're on the lead? Need more water? Okay, there we go. We're going to collect these tadpoles here and take them back with us. This is regular terracotta, right? Yes, okay. Sorry, hang on. Give me just a second. Okay. What other nether roof farms are there to build? That's what I was trying to think of, is what other nether roof farms are there that I would need? Maybe a gas tier farm. I think I'm going to do the bartering farm on the roof too. I was just trying to wait and let the gold farm get up a little more. Three, 24, 25. Let's do it this way. All right. So this should give me hopefully 2, 3, something like that. We'll leave them here. They'll be our breeders here. I'm going to leave the bed here. I'm gonna have to make more rockets soon too. And I will work on my microphone after stream is over and make sure we get it all set back up right. Because I do apologize for that. That was bad. That was probably really, really bad. We have tadpoles yet? Come on. What's taking you so long? Does the bucket have to have water in it already? I don't remember. I've only caught frogs, tadpoles one other time. I've always just gone and stole frogs, so this was the only 2 frogs I could find in that entire swamp over there. It took me forever to find the second one. I had to actually go into free cam to find the other one. It was on top of a tree. So walked over, got it, and brought them back. There ain't nothing more boring than waiting on tadpoles to spawn, is there? Mm-hmm. What do we want for dinner tonight? Probably gonna have to go to the store and find something. You know what I really want though? I want Mexican. We haven't found a good Mexican restaurant here yet. Haven't really looked either though, but we're having a really hard time finding Mexican food here. I mean, we've looked online to see what there is out there, but we haven't tried any of it yet. What's up, Bleep? How's it going? We're waiting on tadpoles to spawn in the desert so we can take them back. Three to 10 minutes. Is that what it took you to get? Is that what the... You're at the airport, right? No. Yeah. That's what it took you to get through. Is that what it took you to get through for tadpoles? Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Once, aren't y'all leaving? Aren't you? Are you at the airport already? You should be, right? Not you. Do you have to have water in the bucket, don't you? To get them. Y'all quit swimming so fast? Oh. Okay, we got one. Ah. Got two. Got three. Thank you, you're great parents. I'll take care of your kids. That's right. It's not you that's going. It's Anonymous is the one that's going to Disney, right? I get everybody confused. You're sitting at work trying not to fall asleep. What are we doing? Be right back. All right, Leap. We're getting tadpoles. In the desert biomes, we can have green frogs, right? It's green that's in the desert biome. But we just built a frog sanctuary. How do you make tadpoles? You breed frogs. You breed frogs with slime. Slime balls. So there's three different colors of frogs. There's the orange ones, there's green ones, and there's white ones. Teach you about the birds and the bees? Well, see, birds have very long wings and can fly. You didn't know that? Yeah, slime balls to frogs. And then they create the egg type thing, and then from there they hatch into tadpoles. So now that they've hatched in the correct biome. So if depending on what color frog you get, it's depending on where the frog's hatched. So if a frog is hatched in a biome like we're in now, it's orange. Like plains biome. I think Savannah's included in that, you know, whatever, any of the other ones. You get the orange frog. But we hatched these tadpoles in a desert biome, so these should be green frogs. Should be green frogs. No, these will be... They'll be white frogs, excuse me. So these guys that are in here now should be white when they hatch. I've still got orange ones in here that haven't hatched yet too. If you breed them in a snow biome, you'll get green frogs. You missed the frogs? I'm still working on it. We just took two over. Okay, now all the orange ones have hatched now. We just took a breeding pair over to the desert and hatched the saplings, or not saplings, Jesus. We bred them and hatched the tadpoles there, and then bucketed them and brought them back here. So that's the three tadpoles that are in the pond now should be white ones. Now we're going to collect tree frogs. Yeah, tree frogs. Now we're going to collect. We're going to take 2 more of these guys, and we're going to take them over to another biome. Right after I get more leads. And go dump some of this stuff out of my inventory. It's not bad. We just have to boat them over where we're going. My only concern is the water freezing. Do you think they have to grow up in the correct biome? We're going to find that out. So this go around was kind of a this was kind of a test to see if we could collect them as tadpoles, bring them back here. You forgot to wash your hands? No. My concern right now is these frogs that we're about to... okay. I don't know how long it takes them to grow. Wrong box. First Huskhead. Woohoo, Huskhead! That needs to be in there. What's in there? That's just... Why is that there? Okay. Look. Perfect. More, frog food. Frog food. Thanks. Got more frog food. Well, we're gonna test this theory. Actually, we're gonna test this theory before we even go over. We're gonna be standing and waiting for a minute again. I want to test this theory before we actually take them over, because I need to know that do we have to sit there and wait for them to grow up, or do we have to, you know what? So we're gonna test that theory before we go, just to make sure. We got an achievement. Bucket it, whatever. We're gonna see, because if they grow up to be orange, so all of our orange tadpoles have already grown up. We will go ahead while we're just sitting here and not waste time, and we will pull 2 frogs out. And I guess it's going to be you and you. So come on. Oh, I could have chose you because you're here at the door, but you know, whatever. Need you to back off, dude. Back off. Back off. Back off. Alright. So we got them. Y'all hang loose right there. We're going to go ahead and sit and watch. So there should be 3 tadpoles in here now. There's 1, there's 2. There's 3. Okay, so we got all 3 tadpoles. All 3 of these tadpoles should be, when they grow up, white. So we've got, what, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6. Just remember, we got 6 orange frogs in here now. One of these will stay here as a breeding pair always. The rest of them we will probably start taking to the nether because we're going to turn our magma cube farm into... Hey, get back in the water. What are you doing? Yeah, push him back in. No, push him back in. Go back in. What are you doing? You know what I can do, though? You need to be in the water. You need to be in the water. Yeah, you're dying. Here. Okay, why are y'all... What are y'all doing? Y'all are... Oh, no. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. So now there's only 2. These baby tadpoles, man. Telling you what, I didn't know they do that. I know I can stand here and feed them. Kinda. I got enough slime, I don't really care if I'm wasting it, but... Just don't be jumping out of the water, alright? Make them grow up a little faster. Kind of like feeding a baby gas snowballs. Should take a lot, though. Surprised I'm not hitting any of these frogs. He just grew up to be green, didn't he? Okay, so yeah, they have to grow up in the biome. Okay, so now we know. Now we know. That's gonna suck. So you can spawn them here and take the tad, so you don't have to actually... I think it's just going to be easier to... I think it'd be easier to have the breeding pair just there all the time. So if I need to do it, I can just go breed them and then be done. That's going to be kind of tricky in the cool biome, though, because of the water wanting to freeze. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? That's going to be tricky in that biome. It's not even in the water. Okay. This might be fun. Maybe not. Nope, it's fine. We got them. I'm just worried about the water freezing. I mean, I guess if we do it in certain areas, it'll be okay, but you kind of have to have them in a confined space. So we'll have to go back to the desert, and that's not an issue. There's not an issue. But we'll have to build. So now that I know that, we'll have to actually build a sanctuary around them to house them, to keep them in place. Desert, savanna, jungle is white, yeah. That's what those tadpoles were supposed to grow up to be, was white. So we will have to... And these should grow up to be green. Plain swamp forest is orange, and then actually is a I guess a taiga is still considered a forest though, right? Yeah, the part I'm worried about is, like I said, the water freezing around them. So like going into here, I know you've got places that the water's not frozen. But if I was to build like a box in this, they're going to freeze. Snowy taiga will be green. There is a village right here somewhere. Yes, okay, you just stay there. Let me find the village. It's right here. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me, need to borrow a bed. Your bed looks warm. Thank you. Yeah, the part I'm worried about though is the ocean itself. If I build something in the ocean, is it gonna freeze? Excuse me, just borrowing a little stone. Because I've been to this village before and I cleared all this out and it all refroze again. Put torches to keep... Yeah, I didn't think about that. Don't have those with me, but we could do lanterns because I think lanterns will do the same thing, right? We could test the theory. Yeah, okay. We'll just have to make sure that it's a... hello? So let's just say we do something here. Okay. How far around it? That's my question, is how far around it will it melt if I do it like here? I just want to make sure it's not going to melt this because I don't want them to lay the eggs out there. I want them to lay the eggs. You know what I'm saying? But I can always put like... No, I should have left that. I should have left it. I should have left it. That's fine. We can get whatever from here. All right, so we should be fine there. It doesn't appear to be melting anywhere else around, so that should be perfect, actually. I didn't bring a fence post, you idiot. You idiot. I'm trying to figure out who's going to have the babies. Do you not like where the light's sitting? Is it in your way? Let's not do anything over here. I mean, although that would be okay too, I guess. Like, does it? No, it doesn't go down any further. So we can leave them that water source too if they like it better. Y'all gonna plant some eggs or what? You need to see where there's water at. It's right there. There's water right there. Water right there. See? You found it. Oh, good for you. What about you? Are you the one that's having the kids? Because if so, the water's over there. It's over there. Oh, there you go. Okay. problem. I have one lead left. I know there's none in there. Should build a structure up around them, I think. I'll build another kelp farm later. I'm not worried about kelp farms right now. I'm more worried about getting the frogs that we need, even though we don't need them right this minute, because I still need to go AFK that farm for a little bit longer. But then when we get ready to change it over, it's there. It can just be a box. It doesn't have to be anything special and pretty, does it? Just a box. You just now got it? I know one of these chests had like an ungodly amount of leads in it somewhere. I just don't know where it's at. Actually, I think I do know where it's at. I think it's over here. You've never been that unlucky? Could have swore one of these chests had like a stack of leads in it. I know somewhere in this world I've got like a stack of leads inside of a chest somewhere. I got my efficiency 5 pretty quick, actually. Wasn't even looking for efficiency 5 when we got it. I had an efficiency 4 villager already. I was like, that'll do. They better not be like in my end chest and I just didn't. No, they're not. Okay. There's a lead. I know. These are all empties. These are all empties. No leads to be had there. No leads there. Somewhere here I have like a stack of leads. My phone is going nuts. I know I have a stack of leads somewhere because I accidentally made a whole stack of leads. Damned if I know where they're at. I think my efficiency 5 villager is 20 or 22 or something like that. I never converted him over. Where else do I have a crap ton of chests at around here? Actually, did I put them in here? I may have put them in here. No, I have 2. They're right there. I was already in that once. We're gonna build a little, I guess I would have needed a door. It's not gonna be pretty. It's gonna be literally a block structure around them just to give them space to move when they're not on a lead. I'll waste the rockets. I don't care. We have everything we need for rockets. It's in abundance. Okay. In the thing. Back in there. I'm not gonna have. I didn't bring it up. Oh, yes, I did. Maybe I did. Like I didn't bring enough blocks. No. Okay. Kind of feel like I should probably take... No, it should be fine. Those shouldn't unfreeze. So we should be fine. See, I can be free. The water cold? I didn't bring a chest, did I? I didn't. I have a chest boat, though. That's a thing. Chest boat. Actually, we might need to keep y'all pinned up because I plan on taking the other frogs back. So that's so that's the thing. The frogs have to be bred and grow up in this biome. Or at least grow up in the biome, right? Is that what we decided? They had to at least grow up in the biome? It kind of sucks. 'Cause it'd be nice to take 2 white frogs back and be able to breed them and they create white frogs. Instead of having to do it all here. You know, do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. That was fast. You do have a cooldown though. Okay. Cool. I'm just waiting on your tadpoles to tadpole. And to grow up. And to do whatever. The village is in the area, so let's go check it out. I'm looking for maybe it's in the area? I don't know. I'm guessing. Excuse me, you left your smoker outside. You know you're walking on water? He must be Jesus. We're gonna name him Jesus. He's walking on water. Oh, he's a pirate. We got some dirty llamas over here. Joe Llama. I mean, I guess I could have made it out of snow blocks, huh? Great show today? Nah, not really. It's kind of boring, actually. We're just doing frogs and stuff. So we got tadpoles. Dang, 4? No, that's 5. I can't count. Did 5 tadpoles off of 1 hatching? That's crazy. But we did find out that these tadpoles have to grow up in this biome. We can't just take the tadpoles out of the biome and put them Over in the other one, they have to actually grow up here. They can't just be hatched here. They have to grow up here too. So that's the thing. So yeah, that's the thing. So I'm wondering if you can get up to 9 off of one hatching, because there's, I mean, if you look at the texture of the egg thing, there's 9 of them there. So I'm wondering if you can get up to 9 tadpoles out of a hatch. Because that's just kind of crazy. Just curious. Wish I get like just one isolated. Haha, green frog. Green frog. No. Well, maybe. We haven't tried that yet. What, the green frogs look bigger? I guess they're not. I guess it's just the way that they looked on the screen. And then they do stupid stuff like that. I don't think you can actually take the eggs, can you? No. And I just killed it. Now get back in there. Get back in there. Get back in there. You're gonna die. Get back in there. Get back in there. I don't have any more things to feed you. You're gonna die. There you go. I mean to do that, but whatever. Curious to see if they'll stay with me. Yeah, I'm in a cold biome. I bought them out here to to breedy. I haven't heard a lead break yet, so I guess we're good. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do either. That's what I wanted to do. Just kind of making sure they'll stay with me. Because I know you can't fly with leads. I mean, you can, but you have to like pillar way up and then drift. You can't. As soon as you fire a rocket, they detach. Because I tried to do that with goats. That's actually how I got my goats. Just beyond where we were, there's a big mountain over there. And I had to pillar up like almost 50 blocks with my goats dangling. And then glide back. No, you're good. But we tried it in the desert and it didn't work there. Bringing the tadpoles back. Haha, Minecraft, yeah. So we're going to go back over to the desert again and we're going to breed those again. And we're going to do the exact same thing we just did here. We're going to sit and wait. We're going to build a little house up around them. So I can let the frogs actually go, release them. And we'll do the exact same thing we're doing now. We'll just bring them back. Oh. I just like the fact that you can actually pull a boat now with a lead, and you can pull it up stuff too, which I thought was something that needed to happen and that never did, and it's pretty cool. Just see my clay farm the other day? Trying to decide if we want to actually start staging these guys in the nether. I don't think anything happened to them in there. I think they'll be fine. Probably the best thing to do, start staging them in there. Y'all just, by all means, take your time. Yep, come on in. You almost got through. You're in. Y'all are weird. But you're all in now, though, so that's good. You're in. You're the last one. And you're in. Okay. We're all through. This is where their new home's gonna be. Yours lived in the Nether Hub for a year. So we're gonna put them out here somewhere. Because I don't know exactly how this farm's supposed to be set up with them in there. I know we'll go up and we'll go AFK for probably a few hours. Tonight and tomorrow, I guess when I get off work, I'll AFK there some more. But I have to figure out how to set up the bottom part because the big ones have to get broken up first. And I don't know exactly how to do that. Radical Elder. That's right. Someone said something about snow. If you put snow, what'd they say, a layer or 2 layers above the bottom? Is it 2 layers above? So it'd be the middle block. If I put powdered snow there, they would do the thing there too. They'd fall through it and stuff. So, okay. Because I have the roses. Yeah, I'll take the roses out. When I go to put the frogs in, I'll take the roses themselves out. Because it'll kill the frogs. So the frogs will sit down there on the soul sand. One block every 3 spaces in a grid. Do I have 4 of you in here yet? Yep. Look like you want to go. Come on. Since we're going over to go do the other, we'll just take them with us now. I have to go through the nether anyway, so we'll take them with us. Since I've already got the portal thing open too, I need to put that thing back down, because if not, we get the piglins. No, I don't want to go in the nether yet. Come on in. Don't be shy, come on in. Did you not come in? Hello? Okay. Come on. They can't hear you. Yes, they can. They can hear me. Did that one go back through again? Oh. Okay. We had one go back through. Y'all all stand there, hang out, and mingle together. You do that to your son sometimes to embarrass? Would you just go back in the nether? Come on. We're going this way. I know you didn't like it in there. I know it's hot. I'm sorry. You're a frog. You like hot stuff. Because I think 4 of each frog should be enough to start, right? Should be good, right? 4 should be good. Storage for the gold farm should be a lot better now. Okay, cool. Thank you. Shouldn't clog at all. Good deal. Okay. Okay, that works. I need more slime balls. Well, I might have to make a slime farm after all. No, I shouldn't have to. We should be good. Splits the items evenly. That's cool. I had kind of thought about that a little bit about possibly splitting it up, but okay. No, you're not. There's going to be some backup no matter what you do. Because that's just the way that sorting systems and stuff works. It's not going to be a seamless, constant flow all the time. You're going to get, especially if you, you'd have to go all the way up to the top. And AFK at the top. I know you're getting stuff standing where you are, but you're not getting the flow that you would get up top. There's not really a system that can handle that much at one time. You're at the top? Okay. There's not really a system that can... It's going to back up some, but it shouldn't back up as much. It should work, yeah. Make babies. I'll be back. Okay, I got a lantern. That's fine. I was like, did I bring anything to... But I didn't bring Oh, I got a fence post though. That'll work. I can tear it out and put it back. It's like I didn't bring anything for a door. So Spangley built us a wood farm. That's really good, actually. He's built it pretty much twice now. He's it wouldn't do nether trees before, but now he's got it to where it will do the nether trees also. So it's just a couple of flicks of a couple of different levers. Yeah, he's going to build a whole nother one just for mangrove. And then we're looking for a... We're also looking for one that I do... yeah, one for the 4 wide trees. So like mainly dark oak and pale. But he's run it to the point right now on the nether trees where we've got a full shulker of each one, I think. We used almost 3 stacks of blocks on that other one, so I'm going to collect 3 stacks of blocks for this one too. Little more than a full shulker of each, he says. This is just so I can make a door. No, that's not what I wanted. Look at that, I'm out of rockets. Again. Oh, come on, y'all couldn't have waited 5 minutes? And y'all haven't planted anything yet? Planted. Why don't you burn to death? Oh yeah, go get him. Yeah. You couldn't have knocked him in the hole? Y'all gonna, like, plant your seeds or what? Let me move in there a little bit. You know where the water's at. Why don't you just go, go lay your egg. Go. Lay your egg. Lay your egg. Lay your egg. You for cereal? All right, look here what I got. Look. I've got slime balls. It's not backing up at all now. That's good. You gotta be freaking kidding me. How'd you get there? Y'all never did plant your baby. What's wrong with you? I guess you just... Okay, whatever. Do I have any kids? Yes, I do. 4. My son plays with me. One of my sons played with me on here. Miss, what'd you mean what kind? Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. We're waiting for white frogs now. Tree farm? Spangly, whose tree farm did you build? Here, I'll go show you. Because it's not far. There it is. So when he originally built it, there wasn't that much to it. Excuse me. Stromny, I can't remember. I can't pronounce his name. I don't know who this one is by. He said the guy's got like 50 videos on YouTube and they're all about, yeah, whoever that is. He said, but all his videos are about tree farms. They're all tree farms. Yeah, the 4 wide trees. That's what I think he's looking for one now to do, the 4 wide trees. We will. There's tons of signs on it all over the place, but we'll put one on it saying who it's by. That doesn't confuse us with the other signs that are there, because there's a bunch of signs that are there. It's got a ton of signs on it. Oh god, excuse me. I don't want to leave any of those leads here, really. Or the buckets for that matter, since I know that I can't bucket them back over again, so We'll just take all that stuff with us. I'll leave some slime balls here. I'm not gonna feed the crap out of these to grow them up. I didn't bring enough. We're just gonna have to stand here and wait. Start and stop, yeah. Yep. The problem I've seen with some, and that's why if I'm doing a tutorial, I try to do it and excuse me, hang on.
Oh my.
But a lot of tutorials I'll see, they'll speed it up as they're doing something. They'll be like, yeah, build this many blocks tall, and then all of a sudden, you know, they've got it all the way done, and you're still on like 4. So I try to slow everything that I do down and do it in like real time. I mean, I know lately I've been cutting a lot of videos out, and you know, all of a sudden it's like, we're going to take this up 6 blocks high. And I show it 6 blocks high, and then I said, then we're going to do this to all the other ones. And instead of showing me do it to all the other ones, it's just like I fade out and fade back in, and they're all done. But it gives you time to pause and stop and do whatever, so. Well, we're literally going to sit here and wait for them to grow up. I feel like they need a bigger area than that to pull them in, but we'll pull 4 out of here and take them back, and yeah, they'll be there too, and then we'll be done with that part. We'll need to go somewhere that we can find. So, question about powdered snow, because I've never messed with it before. I know you have to collect it in a bucket, right? Do you just like place the bucket down and it gives you the block back, or you have to use blocks or buckets to make blocks? I did. I think I did. You put pictures on Discord, didn't you? Yeah, I did. Yeah, as of right now, I have room. Right from the bucket, it makes a block. Okay. That's kind of. That means I would have to have like. What was that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. I'd have to have 25 buckets of powdered snow to do that. So the powdered snow starts to suffocate them or something, I guess, and they... Jesus. What we'll probably do on Sunday, because we're going to stream on Sunday, we won't be streaming as long, but we'll be streaming on Sunday. I have to be to work at 4 my time. For instance, now it's almost 3 o'clock my time, so we would be stopping before now because I will probably... I can't wear a hat to work, so I have to be able to fix my hair, so I'll probably take a shower after stream instead of before stream like normal. Y'all just have to see me stream dirty. Surprised I haven't had nothing come try to break down the door yet. Say, I'm sure there's stuff around somewhere. Might end up as short as mine. Actually, I need another haircut because the lady that cut my hair, I'm not really happy with it. Huh. Are you worth saving? Ouch. Dude, that was rude. That armor will take damage though, right? With him sitting out in the sun like that. Uses chains. Huh. Should be easier. I will try that. Said 2 blocks above. So not including the block that the frogs are on, but 2 blocks above it. So I've got a 5 block gap there between where they, well, 6 blocks really between where they fall in and the golem. Including the frogs. So basically on the 5th block. Okay. I may do that then because I have enough chains for that. We have white frogs yet? No, we got a crap ton of tadpoles though. Here, I said I wasn't going to do this. I just need for them to grow up a lot faster. I'm helping y'all out some. Aren't you dumb? Get back in the water. I'm trying to keep you alive. You're gonna die. I just wasted all those balls on you and you're gonna die. Here, make more kids. Wasted like 30 slime balls on that fool and he died. Remember the wither roses and add chains? Guess I didn't have the balls to man up then. Yeah. Wasted 30 balls on that fool. I just need 4 of these little boogers to grow up so I can take them to the nether. You don't even like pork. What are you doing? Sticking your tongue out, that's gross. Yeah, that's what I understand about the farm is you still get magma cream as well, but you get a lot more frog lights. Actually, I think it's pretty even though, isn't it? Mining ice to make the travel faster. Much higher percentage of frog lights? Okay. You're not really white, you're kind of gray. Why are you gray? Thought you're supposed to be white. Is it just the lighting in here? You think so? He's still kind of gray. Huh. The frog sanctuary is done. Well, this is what's up, Cole. This is just one. The main frog. We're in a desert biome right now because we're trying to get the white frogs so I can take them to the nether. Our main sanctuary. This is nothing to brag or write home about or anything. It's literally a box. It's literally a box sitting in the middle of the desert. We did the same thing already with the cold biome frogs. So I'm just waiting on 3 more of these guys to grow up so I can take them in the nether. And then I'll go show you the real frog sanctuary that we built. There's 2. Tell you what, you just come on over here with me. Huh? What is that? I don't know what that means. I guess when you breed enough of when you breed them all. Okay, whatever. When the squad hops into town. I don't know what that is, but okay. Sure. I just need 1 more of them to grow up so we can get them out of here. No, you stay in there. You're not coming. You've already made a trip to the nether. Cooperate. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Come on out. And there's our fourth one. Okay, excellent. Now we can go. Come on, hurry up. Uh-oh. It's not gonna let me do that anyway because of him being right there. We also got a, at least the frogs are cute, yeah. We also got a, so he is a husk. There's a husk in here that is full chainmail armor. I think those are kind of, I feel like those are a little rare too, so. Four frogs, four frogs. And we're going to take them to the nether where we've already got the other frogs waiting. They're just there right now to wait to go into the magma farm. We'll have to go. I guess we could try the chain thing. If we're still going to get magma cream, I'm going to have to be careful though because I have a. I'm going to have to deactivate the, or take it apart. I've got a, one's probably going to get stuck. Oh, two got stuck in the boat. Okay, yeah. Figured as much. Okay, good. One's in. Two are in. Another one's in the boat. Yeah, the damn boat. You came back through the nether? Okay. There's a cooldown, I know, for them. How much longer am I streaming for? Probably not much. My plan was just to get these frogs. I'll go show everybody what we did. Anyone that missed it earlier. You go through now? Come on, you can't be on that long of a cooldown. You shouldn't have been on that long of a cooldown. It wasn't that long to get you through. Oh, word. Your wife, you'll be home soon. She should be off work now. We got to figure out dinner, what we're doing for dinner. Okay, there he went. I'll be back on Sunday. I'm not 100% certain how long Sunday stream will be. You bought a rotisserie chicken. We're going, this can be a long walk. 'Cause you can't exactly fly with them. So we're walking. We're busting, humping, and walking. We got our walking shoes on. Then I'll show you the frog sanctuary and everything else that we did. We really only did 2 things today, didn't we? We built the frog sanctuary, and we built a kelp farm that I was going to build another one of, but I decided to go mess with frogs instead. But yeah, she should be home soon. She was supposed to get off at 3. I don't know if she is or not. Things happen just by me. What do you mean by that? Yeah, she's still there. Of course she's still there. She's always there. We'll keep going a little longer. I'll wait until she's on her way home, I guess. We have that Life 360 thing. I can see where she's at. She can see where I'm at. We can see where the kids are. All that stuff. Thought I heard one of them talking crap about me. The changing in plan. Yeah, always. Always. Yeah, I like it too. Our kids don't like it, but I don't know if 4 frogs of each color would be enough or if I need to add more in there than that. Yeah, they did learn how to dodge it. They're real good at that. So now we have a frog committee meeting going on here. We'll change this over on Sunday. I'll have to take the autocrafter off. Because if not, it's going to try to fill it with frog lights and stuff too, and that's just not going to work out. So we'll take it off and just let everything flow into chest and do it that way. I can always pull the magma cubes out and put them in a different chest or something and, you know, let them sort in that way. Just shows your last location, yeah. Yeah, they know ways. There's ways around it. Kids always figure stuff out. All right. Or just leave your phone. Just not always the best idea because you might need it for something. We're gonna make more rockets soon. All right, so whoops. So today, this is the kid that wants to move back to Georgia. So we built a kelp farm. It's running pretty decent. I was going to build a couple more of these too, so there may be a couple more when we come back. I don't know what Wifey and I are doing tonight, if we're doing whatever, but this is the frog sanctuary. So this is where we've got our frogs and stuff at, or in here. I plan on keeping 2 breeding pair here at all times. The other ones will go to the farm. Well, now they do. Yeah, now we know. So it looks like we have 2 pair here right now. So one of these pair will come out and go, or we'll breed both pair up. I guess we could. The orange ones produce what color light? Are they an orange light? I mean, I didn't think the lights were orange. Yeah, I'm actually not even really this happy with this build either. I mean, it's just kind of a flat roof thing. I built this the other day when we weren't streaming. This is a horse stable that I built. Had all this on stream, yeah. Be glad your mama's not here. Well, we built a horse stable. Then we did just the kelp farm. And then we did the frog sanctuary here also. So we got all that up and going. I probably could take this post and that post out because they're not going to come through there. We're having a problem with them getting out. We now know why he needs to in-stream. Nah. No, it's not her. That's too many doors closing to be her. Beside that, it still says she's at work. You can run faster. Yeah, so that's all we did. That's all we did. Used a different color. Used, I want to call it purple terracotta, but it's not. It's blue. Who'd ever thought blue looked like purple? We're going to take the kelp farm off the field now. We're getting to the point where I'm going to have to just start doing the things that I am putting off doing. Which is the mob farm. Finishing it out. The incident in the overworld, we might do that on Sunday too. Go tear a small one down. Spangly dodging after stream. The trade village, I'm kind of... I don't know what I want to do, where I want to build stuff. I'm starting to look at the area and it's really, really big. And I know a lot of this stuff is... I don't want to do really big builds. I want to do smaller builds and fill it up, but... I don't know, man. I don't know. We may have to do a slime farm after all. Which is fine, we can do that too. I actually have a really cool slime farm. Pretty dope, so we're gonna put that on the board. I thought we'd get away without having to build one, but we're probably going to have to. Oh, and we need to do a... We need a honey bottle farm because we need honey blocks. That's another thing that needs to happen. I need to look and see how that farm exactly works though, because it used to be you could build it the same as you built this one. And now it's different because it will actually shoot the bottles out. It actually will shoot the bottles out when they're empty. Because of the way this is set up, it fires all of them at the same time. And I think they all have to be on separate circuits. Because if you look at all these shears, they're all pretty much the same going across. But if this one is full of honey, this observer fires, but it also makes all the rest of them fire at the same time too. So I know that there's a way to build the farm where only one will fire at a time, because if the other ones fire, they just shoot empty bottles out here. Or I'd have to have a way to pick up those empty bottles and send them back into the system again. So that's something I'm going to have to figure out also. So that farm will be coming up. But as of right now, our stream schedule for this coming week, with today being Friday, we'll be streaming on Sunday. The next day we'll be streaming after that won't be until Wednesday. Wednesday will be kind of a short stream, probably. Wednesday's also Wifey's birthday. For those of you that missed it, we did order our first Lego set. So it'll be here. It shipped today, so it'll be here sometimes next week. Ordered the Viking Village off of Lego.com. So it's a pretty decent sized set. I don't know when she'll get a chance to do anything and stuff. Lego set and brews? Yeah, possibly. It looks like she might actually be in the parking lot now. She is, so she's on her way home now. She left 15 minutes late. But that's okay.
Cold Latte gifted a tier 1 subscription to Spangly Lion 860.
Cold, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Do it. So we'll have to figure out when that's going to happen exactly. Cold, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Spangly does too. He said thank you. So not sure when that's going to be. And I will put her, she actually has no sub on Spangly felt wrong. Yeah. She does have a channel. She's never streamed Minecraft before, though. She has 17 followers, though. She has 17 followers, though. Wait. She has 17 followers, though. Wait. How in the hell was I not following her? No clue whatsoever. No clue whatsoever. Now 19. Has she actually streamed before?
Hype train started.
How did that happen? How did we start a hype train? Am I missing something? I don't have Um, what happened? Now 20. I'm trying to figure out how a hype train started. I have no clue how that even happened. But okay. Cold.
Cold Latte gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
I love hype trains. I love hype trains too, but you didn't have to do that. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. Cole did it. Apparently Cole did it. Yeah. Cole, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. I do appreciate that. You're doing this just as we're getting ready to go. Wifey's going to be home in a minute. She's already left work. Well, actually, she left work and now she's going the opposite direction of what she's supposed to be going. I don't know where she's going. She's going somewhere. You don't know how you did it, though? So hype trains are started with subs, gifted subs. Mind your business. Okay, well, wifey's here, apparently. Mind your business, she said. She's going somewhere. I have no clue where. One sub shouldn't have triggered it. Not at all. Hype train hype. I know, right? Hype. I love hype. She went completely the other way. Well, it did. I know. It says we're at 77%. So I have no clue. There's a little thing at the top that tells you, I'm pretty sure. Hello, everyone. I gave you a shout out. I told everybody that we got Legos for you to build. You need to quit talking and driving, though. Because I can see that you're driving. She's driving, y'all. Don't talk to her while she's driving. What happened?
Cold Latte just cheered 50 bits. Hope this gets us to level 3.
Stalker. I know. Aw. Not quite. There's if you see the hype train thing on top, you can push the down arrow thing and it tells you 80%. We're at 80%. Yeah. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. No, I was just looking to see when she was going to be home. Our gas stations out here are called Town Pump. I call them Town and Pump, but it's not Town and...
Ms. Mist gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Miss, what are you doing?
We beat our all-time high level of 3.
Rutro. I know. Miss, what are you doing? You guys are killing me. Stop it. You're eating chicken stir fry? Okay. Okay. Smarty pants. Smarty pants. Y'all are killing me. Wifey needs more Legos. Wifey does need more Legos. So if you look on Lego's website, they actually have Christmas Village Legos now. And we used to do a Christmas Village every year. Our youngest son always asked us to do a Christmas Village, so we always did it. Before, we used to do it on the mantle. Our old house, our kitchen cabinets didn't go all the way to the ceiling. We have like a 12-inch gap. So then we started doing them above in the kitchen. Chat sponsoring Legos, chat sponsoring something. You guys are too kind. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I really do. I've never been good at, like, you know, stuff like this. That's why I don't push like getting subs or anything like that. But thank you guys. I appreciate it. Means a lot. I've only done one stream ever where I have ever asked anything from the community, and that's when we did our Stack Up 24-hour stream. And we raised like $1,500 that stream. Beacon power? You're starting to dread the concept. Why are you dreading beacon power? Beacon power is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, we raised $1,500, and what it is, Stack Up is a gaming community that supports the mental health of soldiers, of veterans, is what it is. It's basically gaming for veterans, and it's to help. They do a lot of stuff with the money, so they believe in a therapy. You remember that? I cried on stream. I actually cried on stream because it means so much to me. That what they were doing meant so much to me. And the community was just amazing. You have a copy of the map art that, yeah, we did a map art too. And then Oscar did one as well. You don't know if you want to ever try. I don't know how you would do it if you're still playing in Bedrock. I'm not sure how you do it in Bedrock. I don't know if you can fudge the wither. I know, Mist. But it was so awesome. We were actually we were on the leaderboard. We were like within the top 10 or something, top 5 maybe even. Someone raised like $40,000 when blew everybody else away, but we were in the top. We were actually the number 1 for a while. So, but yeah, it meant 2 husbands were Vietnam veterans. My father's a veteran. My stepfather's a veteran. My grandfather fought in World War II. So yeah, meant a lot to me. But I've had friends that I've lost in VA parking lots and things like that. So it meant a lot. What they did meant a lot to me. 2 sisters are Air Force. Actually, all my aunts and uncles on my dad's side of the family all served. I lost, well, one uncle I never met because he died before I was born, but lost him in Vietnam. And the other one, they lost in 77, I think is when it was. He was in Vietnam also, but he was suffering from Agent Orange. So yeah. But all his brothers and sisters served one way or the other. Whether they were in Vietnam or whether they were wherever. My dad was in Korea. He was in the Korean conflict, and I think some of my aunts were nurses in Vietnam. So yeah. But guys, thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. I know what she's doing. She's putting gas in the truck. She's at the town pump. You guys are awesome, though. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. I kind of don't know what else to say. Town pump. Quite welcome. Thank you, miss. Thank you, Cold. Appreciate it, guys. But yeah, no, that was a big ordeal. That was a big ordeal stream. Wifey, have you ever actually streamed? Did you stream once upon a time? Did you stream it one time? Sorry, you came in late. No, that's fine. You're all good. Did you actually stream EL Craft at one time? Because that's the last thing it has on your thing. I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, I put her information in there, did the shout out for her. Go drop her a follow. Like I said, she'll be doing some Lego stuff at some point. I don't know when. But we got that set is on the way. It shipped today. It'll be here sometimes at some point next week. I don't even know where it shipped from. So she'll be doing that. We'll be back on Sunday morning. We'll probably be here till about 2 o'clock, and then I'll have to start getting ready for work to go in. I'll probably start early that day too, because I have to get up, if I'm not mistaken, I have to get up and take her to work that morning. Maybe we'll take a long break and she'll just come home and take over for me. No, I'm just kidding. I can't do that. It'd be a really long break. But yeah, let's find someone to go raid. Oh, I'm not even on the Minecraft screen. I can see it. I'm just not even on it. I probably need to sleep because it's been a while. You get some laundry done tomorrow? So I think on Sunday, our plans are going to be to, I got to turn the texture pack back on, sorry, because I don't like the way the glass looks with it not being on. Everything's going to turn weird. Did you see that? Everything turned weird for a second. It's awesome. But yeah, we'll probably try to get a few more things done. I'm going to go AFK, so let's go do that now. Let's get rid of this stuff, though, that's on us. I don't want it on us while we're AFKing. Not like it's going to hurt anything, but I still don't want it on us while we're AFKing. I like to AFK clean, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to have a whole bunch of stuff on you. Can't be all dirty AFKing. Gotta be all clean and stuff, you know. So we're gonna AFK here. Ouch. So we can let that run some. I was gonna say interesting, why is nothing? Oh. That may be why nothing's happening. Okay, so explain the mob cap to me again when there's... You already said... No, you can stay there. You can stay there. You can stay there. You don't have to leave. Because if I'm not mistaken, the mob cap doubles. $70 per person. You can stay there. You don't have to leave. You can stay there. It was just taking a minute for him to pop in. So you should be able to stay there. We should be able to AFK both. The rates might not be as good, but it should be okay. We should be fine. Because my AFK doesn't interfere with that farm, and that farm doesn't interfere with this one, so we should be fine. My mob cap kind of doubles. Okay, yeah, so we should be fine. I'm still seeing stuff spawn in for you. And I got stuff spawning in for me, so we should be just fine. A giant light bulb would work, yeah. You could also make a power pole that runs across it. You know, do like fence post up or something, and then fence post off the side, and then run chains in between. I wish they dip, but that's an idea. Or the giant light bulb. Are you actually building it? So like the board's flat. Are you building it up off the map? Or are you like building it flat down on the map? You could do a lamp up. So a light bulb would work. The power lines themselves on the board, it's a light bulb, right? The trains aren't flat, no. So yeah, you could build a giant light bulb. I think that'd be cool. I think it's a light bulb on the map itself too, so yeah. You could do that. Are you going to build an actual jail for the jail, or are you going to try to build the outline of the guy? Okay. Wifey's home. Let's find somewhere to go. I have no clue who's on. The building with the trees in front. Okay. Sarge is still on? Are you kidding me? He was on this morning, was he not? Probably go see Geo today. We haven't been to see Geo in a while. Yeah, I think we'll go see Geo. Wifey's home. He never sleeps, I know.
Who never sleeps?
Wait, oh, he is on, isn't he? We'll go see, no, we'll go see Knight. Yeah, Cors was here earlier lurking, yeah. Tell you what, let's go see the Fat Knight, though. The fat Viking Knight. We haven't been to see him yet. He's been hanging with us a lot, so let's go see him. We haven't raided him before, so let's go over and go see him. Let's drop a follow over there when we go over. I know there's only like 8 of us here right now, but yeah, let's go say hi to him. We'll go say hey to Geo next time we see her up. We haven't been to see Geo in a while, but let's go make a new, well, not a new friend really, but he was here earlier, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, he was here earlier, so let's go say hi to him. So yeah, you guys have a great rest of your day. Thank you guys again, Cold Mist. Thank you guys for doing what you did. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. But yeah, we'll see you on Sunday. So, yeah, have a great rest of your weekend, or start to your weekend. And, great message. Let's do that too. Yep. Have a great start to your weekend. I'll see you to start to end it. How about that? But yeah, so we will see you guys on Sunday morning. Probably early. I think wifey's got to be in pretty early, and I'm probably just going to stay up and instead of going back to bed, and then we'll just stream maybe for the same amount of time, just at a different time. But anyway, guys, we'll see you on Sunday. Have a great rest of your weekend. Bye.
Can't remember if we have that one or not. Let's go check. Can't remember if we have that one.
Oh, sweet
Josh,
heavens. Who are you people?
Jesus.
Welcome to the raid.